Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we are going to try out the deck that won the standard challenge yesterday. I don't know if they changed the challenge schedule recently or what, but there are standard challenges all the time now apparently. So we're going to start playing a lot more standard challenges on this. This deck slapped somewhat surprisingly to you. I don't know why it would surprise you, man. This Annex card is so cracked. This thing is ridiculous. So I'm not surprised that green-black. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised this is good. This was always like the best black mid-range deck. This or blue-black, debatably. And now it just has Annex. So, oh yeah, Annex is ridiculous. This card is just so stupid. Um, I I thought this card looked pretty good on paper, and then like I saw it at the RC. Well, I didn't even know the card existed until the Thursday before the RC happened, when Matt Tumovich talked about playing this card. He like posted a picture of it on Twitter, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't even know that card existed, but it looks pretty good." And I didn't even realize the back part. Like I didn't even realize this was 5 mana make a 6/6 until after the RC was over. Me and one of my buddies, Max, played through 4 leagues with Rakdos Room in Pioneer, and we should have gone 15-5. We punted one of our games, but the deck was super impressive. So yeah, the Drain Archfiend Clock's absurd. This card is just broken. Honestly, I think this card is just insane how good it is. This card might actually be better than Fable. When I play against the decks with Fable and this card, I don't actually know which one I'd rather see, which is kind of absurd. But obviously that's a Pioneer discussion. In Standard, this is kind of the mid-range decks like we're playing. This is kind of like Black's Caretaker's Talent, right? It's just like a super good enchantment that gives you tons of value. Um, just playing it at all typically 2-for-1s your opponent. Even if you lose life, you're typically okay with that. If you drain, it's obviously absurd because you're basically lightning helixing your opponent's face every turn without even having to do anything, and you're getting card advantage. It's just ridiculous. Um, all right, that's enough of me basically hyping up on Holy Annex. This card's crazy. If you haven't seen it yet, anyway, Jacob Pablo won the standard challenge yesterday with this. There are a lot more standard challenges now, it feels like, these last few weeks. So it's pretty likely on this stream we'll start doing more standard challenges, especially with next RC, the next set of RCQs not containing Pioneer. We're probably going to kind of drift away a little bit from Pioneer. I'll still play it occasionally, but we're probably going to become mostly standard here in the pretty near future. Also with the event coming up in Atlanta too. But anyway, Pioneer is still relevant for me because I think it'll matter at NRG Champs, which honestly is coming up now. It's only about a month and a half away, but regardless, this deck looks sweet. I'm excited to try it. We're going to play it in the challenge today in half an hour. Until then, we're going to hop in a league with it and get some games in. And real quick, before we get into gameplay, quick shout out to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be part of the content creator program. We greatly appreciate it. And remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals as well. Like I said, we need to update this slide. I've got a team meeting tonight, and we'll discuss that, I'm sure. But we've already hit the 50 subs. Right now, we're lower, obviously, because some have dropped off. But we've already done this giveaway, so we're going to do a giveaway at 60. I'm not sure what we're going to give away. It might just be another box. Blitz, what up, dude? And then we've got our giveaway at 75 still from the Vault Realms, and our giveaway at 100, giving away Lightly Played Tundra. We are talking about we're going to start doing giveaways every 10 additional subscribers we get, so there will probably be one for 70, one for 80, one for 90 as well, but we need to upgrade this slide, which, like I said, we'll probably get to that tonight. Yeah, all that being said, I think we're ready to hop into some gameplay now. So, let's do that. Alright, so that's Pioneer. Not going to worry about that today. Standard challenge, standard league, green-black room. Alright, let's rock and roll. Winning the die roll is a nice start. And I'm going to keep that. Not the best hand I've ever seen, but it's certainly not a mull. Play this. Any land is getting binned. Any non-lands. Alright, that's staying right there. So we just get to go Bronco into Glissa, saddle up attack potentially, which is a really good start. Okay. Probably heroic in some capacity here. Alright, that's actually interesting. I may actually just... Do I still just play the Bronco? I don't really want to anoint the 1-drop. There are just so many good 2s in red that I'm pretty sure I'm not anointing the 1 here. I think I'm going to play the Bronco. I will say Bronco and Annex is so busted. Like, if my opponent doesn't kill this Bronco and I saddle up and reveal an Annex, we just deal our opponent 8. And I believe we gain 8 as well, right? Oh, no. They just lose 8. But still insane. I mean... Alright, Sheltered by Ghosts. Pretty annoying there. Didn't really expect that. Whatever, though. Oh, I can just cut this down. Well, now I'm just going to cut this down. I was going to play Glissa, but now I think we just cut down. We do it right now. I get my Bronco back. Kill it right now so that way they don't crumb and get at me or whatever. Any spell would also blow me out, so definitely just going to kill it now and get my Bronco. That's gross, Virtue. That's so funny. Yep, I will not block. Okay, I think I'm just going to cast this and then saddle up with it and attack, but... Alright, Duress was a pretty good draw. Let's go ahead and just see what's in our opponent's hand. That is a lot of annoying crap. Okay. Well, I guess I just take the Sheltered by Ghosts. And then probably just play a Glissa. That's tough, man. That's a insane... Their hand this game was ridiculous. Double Rage, double Sheltered, 3 threats, 3 lands. It's almost a perfect 10. I can't imagine a better 10 cards in the aggro deck than 3 or 4 spells, 3 threats, 3 lands. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to take this. I think that just has to be the take. I'm going to play Glissa. I'm just going to hang back. We'll attack with Bronco later when it actually makes sense. It certainly doesn't make sense right now. I just have to not block the Heartfire hero, I guess. I'm just going to eat the Ember Heart. Yeah. Okay, that's not that annoying. It's fine. Yeah. It almost feels a little bit like a spew. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that was a nice draw, too. Okay. Huh. Alright, I think the play here is Anoint with Affliction the Emberheart Challenger, and then just cast this. I still don't know if I attack with Bronco. I think I don't. But I don't want them drawing any more cards. I've had enough of that, so this can get off the table. Then I'm just going to cast this. Like I said, we're still just going to sit. Next turn, maybe I'll finally attack with the Bronco, but I don't think it's quite time yet, because I can't saddle it, and I can't risk just losing 8 life, flipping an Unholy Annex. Nice cap. Why am I still wearing it? So I'm still wearing it, Bubble Tea, because Michigan sucked so bad this weekend that I'm just going to keep wearing this until they win a football game, and then it's coming off immediately. But pretty much every team I wanted to win this weekend won, so we'll just keep wearing it. Ruckus. Oh, that's pretty annoying. I guess it's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. Glissa still just blocks well. Okay, cool. Do I look like I'm going to prom as a redneck? I don't know, maybe. I think I saddle up the. Well, now they can block the Broncos, the annoying thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this here. This is pretty weird. Oh, let's play this. That's step one. I could, I guess, send just the Glissa. Because of the Archfiend, I have pretty good blocks. Huh. It's tricky, though. Because I really want to make this a 3-turn clock, if I can help it. And I can't really send anything else. The problem is they would maybe just block with Heartfire Hero and then draw a card and then deal me 3 damage. That doesn't seem amazing. Could send Knight. I don't love that because then they just rage here and get a counter and a roll and then just eat this. And then they're left with a 5/5 Trampler. So I don't really love sending the Knight. I think I'm supposed to send Glissa, and that's it. And then I might actually take a counter off rather than draw a card. It's kind of close. That's assuming, obviously, that they block, or don't block, which they, like I said, they could just block, draw a card, and deal me damage. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. This is a tough spot. It's possible that attacking is actually bad, but I really don't know. All right. Now the question is, do I draw a card or do I just remove a counter? I think that's actually really close. I might just remove a counter to minimize the amount of damage that they can do to me. Because now they're just on a 3-turn clock. I don't really need cards necessarily. I just need to not die. And so I'm just going to do everything I can to minimize. Why would you concede? What are you doing? The game is not over, opponent. Come on, man. That's such a ridiculous concession. This was like a really good game. Why would you ever Anyway, all right. I don't know why I'm salting. I shouldn't. But come on, man. Like, that's a good game of Magic. Why are you scooping? All right. Anyway, more removal seems good. Frillback didn't really seem that great to me. Room is probably not that good either, especially on the draw. 5 mana 6/6, probably not it. I mean, it is very good if they can't remove the Archfiend, but I think it's just probably a little slow. Like, I might want Gix's Command, maybe. I assume 4, but I don't know. Oh, Frillback. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm fine with having more Frillbacks. Oh, Lily of the Veil's got to be good, right? We want Lilies for sure. May I just leave the one frill back and we just call it a day? Everything else looks pretty good to me. Broncos a little sus on the draw, but I think we do just need 2-mana plays. I don't really like any of these other cards that much. Aclazot's terrible into Sheltered by Ghosts. Gix's Command is probably good. Alright, I'll trim a Bronco for a command. Yeah, maybe Bronco is just bad. Maybe I should have Rooms in my deck instead of Bronco. I don't know. The more I think about it, I mean, Bronco, even in that game, I was on the play and I could just like never attack with it. They did Sheltered by Ghost it though right away, but now we're on the draw. Yeah, let's try to just cut it. I don't love cutting a 2-drop, but Miasma could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not thrilled with it, but I think I'm gonna do this. Let's see how this works. Nope. I'm never keeping that. Opponent's playing 61 cards over there. Animal behavior. Alright, I think I'm just going to get rid of the Dread Knight. This hand's strong. The hand's really, really strong. I guess I didn't consider, too, Frillback's probably good against their sideboard cards. That's such a good draw. That's such a gas draw. Because I was sad we had to bottom Dread Knight, but I do think it was right. I think I take... It's a good hand. Probably just the... I might actually take the Sheltered by Ghosts and then just hardcast Dread Knight and make them get lost this to push through it. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Tough. Yeah, Innkeeper combo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem with Innkeeper combo is it's really slow, and the format it looks like this a lot of the time. Your opponent just does all this aggressive garbage. So a lot of times that combo just doesn't work. You just die. This format is like crazy aggressive. Red is so good in this format. Like every deck has to have a really good plan to beat red. And like this isn't even a good red deck either. I think green red is the like really good one in my opinion. Mono red's fine, but I think green red just has so many tools. Okay. So they drew that. So they still have planes and get lost in hand. Alright, so they did nothing. That's gas. I'm just going to play land, say go. I'm not going to play Glissa into get lost. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I guess it would set up double spell next turn, but I'd rather them get lost this. It's clear they can't get through me right now, so... The only downside to not playing the Glissa is I can't double removal spell next turn. I don't know. Maybe it is just play Glissa? I don't think I'm supposed to, but I think I'm cool with them just sitting on their get lost. I'm just going to play land and say go. I don't know. I'm just going to be patient. Yeah, that makes sense too, Virtue. We are just burning their mana, which is pretty gas. Go. I bet you they might get lost this year too. No, okay. Especially with planes fire up manland. I just thought that maybe get lost there made sense, but I guess they're worried about the 4 drops. I'm definitely going to kill one of these. Probably going to anoint. That was a really good draw. That deals with that stupid manland. All right, perfect. Go. Okay. It also gets me another basic land, so I don't have to pain myself. They're so cooked. I mean, maybe. We could just draw nothing but lands the rest of the game, and they could draw spells. So I would not say they're cooked yet, but we are in really good shape. I'll tell you that much. I thought I said 1. I said the challenge started at 1, which it does. All right, I think I'm just going to play Fountain Port and start making a bunch of treasures. I could play this, but I think I'd rather use Fountain Port here, so I'm just going to play Fountain Port and pass. I am the challenged. I am challenged. Yes, thank you. Well, that's rude, opponent. Chat is so kind. They really are, man. I still think I'm going to go treasure here rather than fish. I'd rather not lose life. All right. Could have been that. All right. What do I want to do now? We have a lot of options. I could just pop this off, draw a card. At some point, they're going to be baited to deal with this Dread Knight, right? If I just keep not playing other things. I think I'm just going to say go. I just draw a card off Fountain Port, kill something. Like, they can't just sit here and do nothing. That isn't going to work. Not against Fountain Port, it won't. Okay. Alright, so I think I have to kill this now. That's true. The hat was your bidding. Okay, sack my treasure, draw a card. Oh, buddy, that Gix's command is going to be lights out. I think we get to kill their entire board. Oh, buddy. Oh, that was good. Holy moly. All right, well, let's cast this. Okay, 5U. Cool. Finally got that garbage out of your hand. Deck needs more reanimation, yeah. All right, well, that was straight gas. Let's hope we can draw that well in the challenge. That was awesome, dude. Yeah, they had to get lost the whole time, Chainsaw. We were trying to figure out how to navigate it the whole game. I duressed them on turn 1, and so we knew about get lost all game long. Can I guess what you're playing in Standard tonight? Talentless Dykeman? I know, Rabe, isn't it wild? Dude, I had to play something else, man. We played Mono White for like what was it? It felt like 2 or 3 straight months of me just playing the standard challenges almost. I don't know. That might. I think it was probably about 2 months. I think I played the standard challenge for about 8 weeks straight. You don't think the question mark was needed? That's pretty rude, Genocide. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty rude, man. Yeah, very rude. I agree, Rabe. Igloo Boy, you're a superstar. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oops. Derek is busy testing for Worlds, unfortunately for all of us, so we don't get to be graced by his presence this week. He's locked in. I messaged him yesterday. He still hasn't responded, so he is locked in over there in Vegas. 2 months feels low. That's fair, man. Yeah, I think it was probably about 2 months. We top 8'd 3 or 4 challenges with it, I think, and I mean, we pretty much. Other than the last one, I think we top 8'd every challenge we played with Mono White. Derek has to check the stream to see what he's registering this weekend. Chainsaw. It's funny. This is the first time I've played Standard in a minute. I mean, I played it last week, but that Haughty Jin deck did not feel like it was it. I'll tell you that much. That deck felt bad. It was bad into red, at least. I mean, we did beat everything that wasn't red, but we went 1-3 against the red-green deck, so red-green felt horrible. Montgomery's out for 2 games. That's unfortunate, but I mean, at least they have Gibbs, and Gibbs is also nuts, so they're like a really deep team. J Mo? Who's that? Oh, is that the one who got in trouble? I saw that on Facebook. Jameson Williams. Yeah. He got in trouble for something, right? Green black. Come on, Master. We're playing Annex, dude. At least that's cool, right? Substance usage, yeah. Annex. Sorry, Enlightened Master. I don't know, man. Would you rather I play Mono White? Because those are the options right now. Is I'm playing Mono White or I'm playing this deck. All right. Well, I'll go back to mono white eventually, I promise, but I wanted to try the Annex deck today. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, mono white's sick. Adderall to be locked in every game. That's fair, Geno. I think the next time I'm going to play mono white, I'll try that Jace sideboard plan. I think that's how they beat the Doomsday deck. You're playing the standard challenge while at work? Me too, dude. Me too. Playing the standard challenge is my work, though, so it's a little different. Yeah, you splash Jace off of only the white-blue dual land to just be able to beat. I think they do it for ramp too, is my guess. Yeah, but I mean it's mono white. You get what I'm saying. Chainsaw saying it's based. Yeah, it is pretty based. Mono white Jund, I get it. Yup. Mono white Jund. Looks like this is going to be a pretty big challenge. It's going to be 7 rounds. Oh, I mean, Kyle and Derek aren't here. Or at least Derek's not here, but we'll still set up a gamble. Kill him quickly or die quickly. Yeah, I mean that's. Oh, so you're just playing? Are you playing red blitz? Mono white Junda Jundi. Yeah, that's fair. Blitz. I guess it's pretty fitting for your name. I remember people doing that. I remember seeing those decks. Man, you remember when that Johnny was good? My goodness, how times have changed. That's fair. Still great. Fair. I mean, the new Johnny's great. The 2-mana one. Make Gideon Jura playable again? Good luck. Good luck. Animate Gideon, attack you. Cast Solitude. Oops. Gideon Jura and Pio would be cool. Very reasonable. Honestly, I don't even think it would be good. Like, I don't think you're ever playing that card over Teferi in blue-white. Have I read Settle the Wreckage? I have read Settle the Wreckage, yep. Go reread Gideon again, then? Oh, sure. You're saying uptick Gideon and then cast Settle the Wreckage on someone. Sure, sure. Your opponent's going to cast Duress. Or Thoughtseize. 75 unemployed people in the Chally today. Yup. Everybody here totally unemployed. No employment in the Chally today. Probably playing against Groll, it looks like. Our mana is non-functional, so I'm going to have to mull. Yikes, dude. If I'm playing against Groll, this hand is darn near unkeepable. I think I don't really want to go to 5, but, I mean, this hand sucks. It does have a curve. I can just bottom and annex, I guess. I'm curious if Ginger's playing this stack or if he's on white midrange. You'll have to let us know, Blitz. I bet you he's playing this. I'm going to probably bottom annex here and just keep this hand, I think. Because at least, I mean, I can just, like, cast this into play this and hope it's good enough. I'm not ready to go. I'm not getting angry. I was worried about that when there was a long pause at the beginning of the game for some reason. Well, we're Pride is dead. Gold garbage? Yeah, I mean, my deck's about to look like gold garbage. I'm going to get run over here by red. If I don't draw some removal, that is not some removal. Okay, yikes. Should have asked Raja for his list. I think Raja would just play this, honestly. God, this is so awkward. I think I'm just going to sit here and rep removal. If I just play this, I lose. So I'm just going to act like I have something. Not assume his list for him. That's fair. Well, that's something, I guess. I am so dead, man. All right, well, that was embarrassing. Again, I'm going to board these out. I actually like Bronco versus the stack. They play, like, no removal. At least like it enough. Do I like Gix's command? Probably. I don't know. Maybe I don't like Bronco. Could bring in Aclazotz too and just cut all the Broncos. I don't really know that I want a 5-drop versus this deck though. So the question is, how much do I actually like Bronco? Maybe not that much. I could actually cut some amount of Dread Knights too, but Dread Knight's really flexible. Maybe we just do this. I'm not sure if I like Frillback either. It's like a lot of mana to blow up a ley line, so maybe this actually isn't even that good. But they might bring in, like, Urbrass Forge, too. It's certainly possible. I might just be caring too much about Leyline. Oh, one sec. I'm playing the one that won the challenge yesterday. Give me a sec here. I have it. For whatever reason, this, like, logs me out. There we go. Now we should be good. It logs me out on Stream Decker every day for some reason. I guess I did shut off my computer yesterday, though, so that's probably why. I don't typically do that, but... Alright, yeah, I don't know if Frillback actually is good here. That's probably fine, but I kind of want to leverage Bronco on the play. And then maybe on the draw, I'll cut the Broncos and bring in, like, a Terrace Under and Frillbacks. Choking Miasma's interesting, too, but... It'd be nice if I could keep 7 cards, too. That would help, but we'll mull again. Alright, this hand's very good. I'm going to keep this bottom of Dread Knight. Well, at least if we lose quickly, we get to go to play that TCG simulator game for a while between rounds. Not gonna lie, I've spent way too much time playing that game this weekend. Give me a break, dude. Opponent, I mulligan twice, and opponent just keeps 7 with Leyline twice. It's so garbage, man. Must be nice. Must be nice. Learn to draw better openers, not that hard, bud. Fair. You're right, dude. I should have thought about that. Not a bad draw. Bronco go. Plot. Okay. Attack. Would love Bronco to flip a land. Come on, Bronco. Flip a land, please. Thank you. It's the best one, too. Now I get to leave up double removal spell, I guess. Okay. Okay. Dude, this is so annoying. What is this, dude? Just has Leyline and quad threat? Get out of here. At least he doesn't have a bunch of pump spells, I guess, though. Yeah, whatever. Alright, this isn't that bad. It's just annoying. I think I just leave Swift Spear in play. Question is, do I play this and saddle up? How dead am I? Probably not very. All they have is a Swift Spear now. Even if they went spell, 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 it might not be enough damage. I guess 3 spells would kill me, but 2 won't. I probably just attack because I can flip like a Liliana. That was actually an insane draw. Insane draw. That was so good. I forgot about Glissa being an out there too. Well, let's play Glissa. Now they just like can't get through, no matter how many spells they have. And then I get to blow up that frickin' Leyline next turn. Yeah. Cool. You have a Swift Spear. Alright, well, I guess if my opponent is going to draw 5 threats and no spells, I'll take that. That's a good draw as well. I'm just going to attack with Glissa and not even send the Bronco, I don't think. I don't know. Drawing a card seems probably pretty good. But it might not be worth the damage I'll take from it at this point. I think I'm going to Liliana an uptick here, potentially. I don't know. Let's attack with Glissa first, probably. Well, it depends what my opponent does. My opponent might block to keep the ley line, and then I'll just Lily Edict. Yeah, cool. Get your 5 threats out of my game. All right. Well, that was gas. All right, now I'm going to bring in, I guess, more answers to Leyline. I think I just cut Bronco on the draw now that we abused it on the play. Are we playing 2024 Modern again? Not quite. I don't love how I have just like no. I guess Dread Knight is card advantage, but I guess Glissa can be card advantage too. Yeah, we still have a good amount of card advantage. It's probably enough. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Could bring in another frill back over something. I don't think it's better than any of these cards, though. It might be better than, like, one of these. I don't think so. Let's just do this. Could be better than the Terra Sunder, but I think Terra Sunder just being 2 mana on turn 2 to get rid of Leyline could matter a lot. Just 4 mana nuke a threat is pretty good too. I think this hand is good enough. I don't know, that's tough. No removal, but it gets to look at their hand, take something annoying, and then it has Glissa into Shelly. That's a hard hand to analyze. Obviously, I really wish Duress was Thoughtseize here. Definitely seeing the difference in power level. It'd be nice if I had the option to take a threat. Yeah, I don't know. That's hard. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do we keep this or do we go to 6? No removal is brutal. Cable wire, you say sneep. I definitely don't think it's a sneep. I do not think it is a sneep at all. I think it is a fine hand, and that is about all I'll give it. But we have a lot of removal spells we're drawing to. Chainsaw says mole. We're drawing to 11 removal spells. That's fair, Cable. I think it's a keep as well, because you're drawing to 11 removal spells. And it's a pretty strong hand outside of not having a removal spell. That's literally all this hand misses. And if it draws a removal spell, it's like perfect. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Chainsaw, yeah, I think it's really close. No, we're on 7. This is 7. Oh, you're saying I'm on 6 because I have a Glissa. A second Glissa. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point as well. It's already basically a 6. But I would keep that 6 every time, right? I would keep Blooming Marsh, Duress, Llanowar Waste, Glissa, Shieldred. Like, I would never mull that 6. Yeah, I don't know. It's really close. I guess I agree that we'll mull, but... Alright, I'm fine with that. Alright, okay, well, this hand is much better. Good call, Chainsaw. You're a genius. Alright, I think I'm going to bottom swamp. Because we might want a second green source. I'm just going to probably cut that down immediately. Probably... I don't know, it might be better to save. Yeah, no ley line is... Well, honestly, I would have not minded a ley line just because they were on a mold 6 and I have a bunch of removal, so ley line might just do nothing. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm happy they didn't have it, I guess, if they were going to draw 5 threats again. Yeah, I mean, the question is, do I kill this right now, or do I just get my tap land down and save cut down for like a 2-drop? Because this is definitely not one of the better creatures in their deck. Like, Emberheart Challenger's a lot scarier than this. I guess I could just leave cut down up. You would tap land go? I think I'm supposed to actually go Blooming Marsh go, because they might go Emberheart Challenger, and I just want to kill it immediately, and then if I draw like a Dread Knight, I can just cast it or whatever. Or a 2-mana removal spell, I would have mana to use. So I think I just go Blooming Marsh. We can just still tap land next turn if I don't draw anything good, right? It's kind of my thinking. When you got friends, who needs enemies when we got friends like you? Yeah, Challenger is definitely the reason not to. Plot. Alright, now I think I just kill this. No play, okay. Yeah, that was nice. The question is now, like, how do I play from here? It might just be Lily uptick. It's a little scary to do that, but I mean, I think it's right. Lily uptick, just discard Dread Knight. Then if they want to kill my Lily, they have to, like, burn a spell from their hand as well. You like drawing a card off Dread Knight, huh? Okay. That might be right. Yeah, I mean, I would also like removal. Yeah, this is tricky. I don't know. I have a feeling their hand is not that strong, which I guess is maybe a reason to not Liliana. Yeah, Archfiend is indeed removal. The thing about the Lily is it, like, forces them to play the slick shot and also burn a spell to get the Lily off the board. So it you know, probably buys us a ton of life. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well, because it's gonna, like, 3-for-1 them in a way, right? Because I mean, kind of. We lose a card too. All right, you're more on board for it now that we okay. I'm gonna Lily uptick. Because we just have, I mean, like, Shelly into Archfiend is gonna be really, really nice. Yep. It's also very likely they cut a good amount of pump in the matchup, so he might just not be able to kill the Lily anyway. But like I said, even if he can, we get a ton of value. No mono white? No, Moondrius, no mono white. Alright, well, it's pretty obvious they don't really have a good card, so I'm just going to uptick and pitch Duress. And then I'm just going to jam Shieldred. You're fuming, Moon, or who's fuming them? They might be. It's certainly possible. Where be the mono white? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. All right. I don't care a whole lot about that. Sure. Liliana's out of here. That is so brutal. If they have burned together, dude, yeah, that's so annoying. Okay. Kill Shieldred. God, that's so brutal, man. I mean, we're still in pretty good shape, but frickin' A, that's annoying. What sucks is I can't be defensive with this card either. I have to get aggressive with them or I'm going to die to my own Archfiend. Yeah, I mean, they have no cards left, so we're still in pretty good shape, but just annoying. It was a perfect 2 cards. Actually perfect. Who knows? Maybe I should have played this instead of the Shieldred. I did think about it, but thought Shieldred just put them under a quicker clock. Well, at least now we can fire up Cottage and block, so we have a good blocker. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Now I really think we'll be okay. The only question is, am I willing to trade my Cottage here? We'll see what we draw. Double Beans is bad into Shelly? Yeah, I bet it is. Blitz, I bet it is. I'd probably just fire up Cottage, right? Yeah, I mean, they're not terrible. I think I'm also going to kill the Manifest creature here, just in case it flies. Because obviously they could flip and block my Archfiend and blow me out later. Although if it flew, they probably would have flipped it up right here. So maybe I just killed the Sellsword. Problem is, though, it could also be like a mouse, a Manifold Mouse or something, or a Emberheart Challenger. I think I want to assign the Manifest just in case. Although I can cut down the Manifest token. That's hard. I'm gonna, yeah. I don't know what's right there. Go. Yeah, I think that attack was important because now if they draw a Slick Shot, they still are on a 3-turn clock. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. That was a really good draw. Really good draw. It might just be a ley line. That's true. It could just be a ley line. Let's go, dude. That was sick. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. It was tight. Tight match. All right, let's go manage a card shop. It was a Swifty? It was... yeah. Alrighty. As you all can see, Trash Mountain is really growing over here. All right. Oh, we have a customer, I guess, at 9 o'clock while we're closed, but whatever. We'll take it. Look at that massive amount of trash. Yeah, dude, this city is out of control, dude. I don't know what's up with people just throwing trash in the road all the time, but it's pretty nuts. All right, I need to restock up on some games. Garbage collector simulator, yeah. Yep, absolutely. All right. All right, let's order these. Competition's trying to make me look bad. Yeah, that's true. I probably should have actually gotten 2 of everything. Whatever. We'll get. It's a little bit of a waste of money, but I'm doing pretty good for money right now. And then, did you guys know there are $10,000 cards in this game? I'm struggling to move these, but which makes sense, obviously, given that they're both $10,000+ cards. But yeah, I found that out this weekend. Pretty sick. Just casually $20,000 just sitting right here. All right, I need green deck box, yellow deck box, and the bat. The star as well. Okay. Green deck box. Yellow deck box. The bat. And we probably wanted these. And got a lot of money. I may as well get something new. Maybe a Burpig figurine. It's either that or get a new playmat. This playmat looks pretty cool. We could do that. I think I can also do new booster packs, actually, as well. Could get these. Let's see what these are like, I guess. It's interesting. They actually have a lower unit price. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. That 556, 513. Yes, they have a lower unit price than these. Whatever. Let's get probably 20 boxes of these. Okay. Alrighty. Let's put these where they belong. Okay, got that. Leave the extras there for now. That's fine. We'll put those there. All right, what's in this? Why can I not open this box? Oh, I think that's funny. I think that's garbage. Yeah, all right. Sometimes when you reset the game, all the garbage still looks like a closed box, so it's hard to tell. Okay, probably want to put like one of these on the shelf, and then I'm going to open the other 19. All right. What's in this? These. Okay. All right. More of these. Guess I'll put these up here for now. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Interesting. Let's put these down here. And I think I'm gonna go put this over here. All right. All right. Almost time to start opening packs. Yeah, all right, time to start opening packs. I'm curious if you can open $10,000 cards in these packs too. That's how I got my really expensive cards, was popping open the other ones. The legendary ones or whatever. So far, we definitely have not opened anything impressive. Nice. All right, that was pretty good. $107 card. Now we're talking. I'll tell you what, it sure feels good to beat a red aggro deck after how we got smoked by red aggro all challenge last Friday. It's nice to open up with a win against one. Okay. All right. Where are we at with the challenge? One match left. Hamuda, too, so probably red aggro versus something. Surprised it went this long. Nope. Okay, not too bad of a card there. Really have not opened anything too crazy yet. $100 plus card is nice, but hoping we can certainly find better. How much was that one? I didn't even see. Oh, like 20 bucks or something. All right, not bad. All right, not terrible. Yeah, so far, I've been really unimpressed with these packs. We're through like a box and a half, and we've only opened one card that was all right. Now we've opened two that are $30+. One was $100+, but okay, now we're starting to run into some at least a little higher end cards. So far, it feels like these are definitely worse value than really maybe even the two lower packs. But we're only through two boxes, so maybe we just had some bad ones. It's hard to know. Okay, nice. Little full art action there. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to pop open some pretty reasonable ones. All right, let's chuck this over there. I cannot believe that match is still going with Hamuda. Like, maybe Hamuda's not playing red-black aggro today, but typically that's all he plays in every format. It's just red-black fling. Can't blame him, it's pretty good. And he typically does really well, too, so definitely cannot blame him. FPS TC. What does FPS mean? First person shooter. No, there's no shooting that I've encountered yet, at least. I mean, maybe we get there at some point. I don't know. riveting gameplay so far, though. Just cracking a million packs. I mean, honestly, dude, that's kind of what this game is. It's popping packs, it's buying product, and it's filling up your shelves, and it's manning the counter. And that's about all there is to this game. So it's kind of ridiculous that I've spent, I'd say at this point probably about 20 hours playing this game, because that's literally all it is. But I mean, get a life. Go to a bar. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, you got to open a bunch of packs so you can sell really expensive cards. I mean, how else do you think I opened $10,000 cards? It wasn't by not opening packs. Lenny is probably free. All right, our match started. Thank God. All right, we won the die roll. Yeah, hand looks gas. The mana's a little awkward, but it's definitely a keep. Guess I lead on basic forest, but I probably should still have an upkeep stop. All right, mirror match, duress, sure, that's fine. Doesn't deal with any of the cards that matter here. I think I am going to play Bronco and make them kill it. That was a nice draw. Definitely going to play that. Bronco. Go. Oh, they might be on mono black. Might be slasher deck. All right, brutal. That plus cut down here is going to be disgusting. God, dude. Okay, it's annoying. Yeah, I agree. That's definitely what they're doing. All right, I'm not going to play that this time. That's hilarious, dude. I have to imagine our matchup here is probably pretty good because we just have, like, more flexible cards than them, but I also think Slasher lines up horribly into Dread Knight. Like, actually just heinous. Well, and they're missing lands. That's a little scary because it means... Ooh, I'm going to cast this because I bet you they have an Unholy Annex. Is that 2 annexes? That's 2 annexes and an Anoint. I wonder if I actually take the Anoint and just jam Dread Knight here. That's so tough, dude. I think I just take the Anoint. And just try to pressure. I'm not going to win by not pressuring. Go. That's so brutal. Okay. Well, I am in huge trouble now. Needed them to miss again very badly. That is not what I was looking for. Yeah, this game's over. I'm so dead. Okay. I mean, I could draw, go for the throat, I guess, but... I think they probably just take. Really. Okay. Well, this is the only way I can win, is them doing stuff like this, giving me more draws. It's still bad, very, very bad, but for me. Should have tapped the Llanowar Waste. That was so bad. I think I'm just super dead, but it's partially why I tapped wrong. So I'm just pretty off this game, but maybe a chance. Probably not. They're just going to play another Annex. Like, I'm literally going to 1 this turn. My opponent is divinating on the end step. Their War Leader's helixing me and drawing 2 cards now every single turn. So that's cool. So I suppose they probably just play blue for counter magic, which kind of makes sense. It's got to make your domain matchup way better. They might play Tidebinder too. Yeah. Yeah. Now the game's just actually unwinnable. Good play from the opponent there. Just make 5-5 win. Cool. Let's move on. Frillbacks, Terra Sunder. I'm just going to bring in everything that can blow up an Annex. Aklazot's is probably pretty good. Liliana's probably okay. Gix's command. I think I'm going to cut downs. I don't know that I really like Anoint. I don't know that they'll be on... Yeah, they probably are on Slasher. I think I cut Bronco, because they're probably going to leave in cut down to kill Bronco, and so if I cut down just says 0 hits, other than Dread Knight, but I don't care about that. Hey, Gix's command isn't that good. It's just going to be like 5 mana, Edict you, reanimate. I mean, that's probably pretty good. Buy back 2 creatures, potentially. It's assuming that we can do it, though. Because I'm cutting a lot of creatures. So this might not actually be that great. The question is, how good is Liliana? How good is Anoint? I mean, I assume they're on Bloodletter and Slasher, but it's hard to know. Either way, though, Anoint does hit Demon off of Annex, so probably want it. Maybe I don't love Liliana that much. That's tricky. It's really tricky. I think I'm going to do this, but it's tricky. Could see Lily over some 4-drops as well. Just going to do this. Yeah, we'll keep this. I'll keep that. So I assume they'll just have a kill spell for the Glissa here. It's definitely unfortunate, but at least we have another one. I really would like to peel a land so I can play Frillback and blow up Annex if they play Annex. Okay. Okay. God, it's such an awkward land. I'm going to bin that. Okay. Oh, Jace. Interesting. That's so brutal, dude. That's so good against Glissa. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I'm going to frill back you probably. I guess. Command is awkward. Yeah, I don't want to command yet. I'm just going to frill back, kick, blow up the Annex. And then gain life, I guess. I guess that's how they beat white. Jace. That's pretty sick, actually. It's obviously pretty good in this matchup, too. Okay. Now my command is a little more impressive. We get to almost kill the Jace. think that just has to be the play. Put counters here, Edict you, attack you with Glissa, Jace with the Frillback, and then probably remove 3 counters from the Jace. Yeah, I know, Moondrius. Everybody's doing that in white now. Like, all the white lists play Jace on the board. It's also so you can beat the blue-black control deck that Doomsdays. You can never beat that deck if you don't play Jace. Jace makes things kind of awkward for them. Because if they do the Doomsday thing, you just Jace them before they Jace you. Well, that's... Yeah, I mean, they'll just block, right? I don't have another good mode on the command. Or are you saying I just try to win the game off their Archfiend? I don't think that's a great idea, but maybe I'm wrong. The problem is then Jace... Yeah, maybe that doesn't matter. I don't even care about the Jace. Maybe I'm just supposed to draw a card off this Glissa. I think what I'm supposed to do here, actually, is... I don't know. Tricky. I think I am supposed to command. It also guarantees it resolves into a deck with blue mana. Okay, you, Jace. Go. Well, again, I don't have another mode there, right? Like, no other mode even has text, so we may as well just kill the thing. Because obviously they're going to block or they lose. I'm not going to assume my Moto opponent's a clown. I think I just attack the Jace. Oh, right. It's an 0-3. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep. Okay. Do we even want to demo field them yet? Probably... it's a good use of my mana, so I probably do. Problem is I don't really want to go for the throw with the other one, but maybe I have to. Where the heck are my annexes, by the way? Why can't I draw annex? My opponent just has annex or 2 annex every game, and I just can't draw any. It's just very clearly the best card in the matchup, and it's not close. Yeah, I could buy that for sure. I'd like to draw Nissa. That'd be a pretty good one. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, so I might want to play around Disdainful Stroke here and play it as a 3-mana card first and then make the demon after. I think that's the line. That way I don't get stroked, so it has to be negate. Brutal if they have it, but they do, they do. Bait, go for the throat. No. I wanted to play around. I just want to get both modes on this. I think, honestly, I'm miles ahead now. Like, I don't care if they can kill my demon or not. You know, it's sure. Dude, I told you they would leave in cut downs. I knew it. Card has, like, no text. Like, they can Jace uptick and kill 3/3s. Good for you. That's why we cut Broncos right there. I'll probably bring Bronco back in on the draw, honestly, but... Okay, yeah, they're in desperation mode now. That's rude. Okay, freaking annoying. Oh, well, if they don't have another play, I feel quite good. They can just fire this up and attack them with both. They'll trade their Reef. They actually have to pay a life to even fire this up. I think they're dead. If they can't kill my demon, they're dead. Actually, can I fire up both? I cannot. Okay. Both at you. Cool. All right, well, Unholy Annex, broken. The good news is we have a bunch of green cards to blow up Annex, and our opponent doesn't, so I think that's a pretty good thing for us. I kind of want Bronco back in my deck on the draw more than the play, as weird as that is, because they're probably inclined to cut down now that they're on the play. That is good luck. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Like I said, as long as Michigan keeps playing the way I saw them play this weekend, I'll wear it for the rest of my life. That's some of the most enjoyable Michigan football I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the shoes will... That's true. That's very possible. So far, Anoint has looked pretty garbo. I'm considering cutting these. But we could just run it back exactly the same. I don't know if they're actually playing Slasher or not. It kind of feels like they might not be. But it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. And I am on the draw, so maybe I just want more removal. At the end of the day, this does still deal with 6/6 on the back half of Room. They also might not cut down. They might still think that card's good enough. So maybe I just stay off Bronco. I guess I'll just keep it the same. Liliana, I could see. Not really, no. I think I'm going to have Liliana instead of Anoint. That might be wrong, but... I could shave 4 mana threats, too. Could shave, like, 1 Archfiend and a Shieldred, because there's so much removal flying around. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Geno, yeah. Teferi seems so sick in that deck. I think I'm going to try this. I'm really not sure on these Anoints, but I've seen Manlands, too. I really don't know on this. I'm definitely keeping. Not a bad draw. I think I'm just going to draw a card here. Okay. Oh, Jace? Yeah, you got a Jace, dude. Sounds good to me. That was really annoying. They just blind milled an Annex. So gross. Alright, well, playing creatures doesn't really matter. So it is just a good use of my mana to play creatures. I could just play the Glissa. It's tricky. I could also use Surveil Land to set up this, which is interesting as well. I think I'm going to play the Glissa, but just to be mana efficient. Because then next turn I can go, if they play an Archfiend, I can go kill it, play 2-drop. Yeah. Play this. And now we have the Jace dead if they don't do anything. We can Aclazotz them. We have a lot of options next turn. Okay. I honestly might just get Aclazotz down here. It's kind of close, though. It's like a basically guaranteed kill to Jace. I can't necessarily, like, they might cut this down, but then I just get to draw another card. Like, it's not even that good for them. Depends how good I think the Aclazotz is here. I mean, I let the Archfiend live for a turn, so I'm going to lose 6 life. They probably will kill this, flip it into a land. That's not even that good. You like Aclazotz? I don't know that Aclazotz is that good. I really don't. It's fine, but like I think this is very good for me. Uh, let's play this. Yep, we get to do that to him again, potentially. Let's say that is a pretty good one, because that sets up a lot of good stuff if they play another big idiot here. Okay, that's a good sign. I mean, they probably have a kill spell for the Jace, but it really feels like desperation. That's annoying. Now they get the Gix's command. I see. That's really brutal. That is really brutal. All right. I think I just go Dread Knight here. Go. Okay. Jeez, another Gix's command. Well, we'll take that. You just play the Aclazotz, I guess. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Curious what they'll do here. Probably play Archfiend, saddle up with. Well, you probably can't saddle. Maybe you can saddle. I don't know. We'll see what they decide. If you saddle, then I get to attack with Aclazotz. But maybe you don't care. Might be worth drawing a card. Probably uptick on my Aclazotz, force me to trade with a Dread Knight. Although that's not that amazing for them either. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. They could -2 the Jace as well, especially because they have another Jace. This has been a good game. It's been a good game. The turn where I didn't Aclazotz may have been the turn where I lost this. I'm not really sure. Okay, so I'm just going to gang block this. Well, the Annoyant here is really brutal. We need a nice draw. That duress for my Gixis command, man, was so bad for me. Well, now I'm just dead on board, I think, right? I don't think if I have any outs. I don't really think I do. Happens if I send Dread Knight at Jace. They just anoint it. Block there, I would die. I mean, one upside is they don't know what's in my hand. Yeah, I think I just send Dread Knight at Jace and hope that they play scared. Because theoretically, either if they let the Jace die or if they block and I draw a good card, they could lose. Whatever it takes to get to you. Okay, well, that is a way we can maybe win. I take 4, 5. Yeah, if I draw a removal spell, I can go to 1 and not be dead. So playing to our outs. I tried my best. I drew approximately 20 lands to my opponent's 7, so I don't really know. I drew literally twice as many lands as my opponent. Almost. I guess twice as many is a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'm literally... I mean, they've milled me, so it's hard to determine exactly how much deeper in my deck I am than them, but I feel like I'm about four or 5 cards deeper, and we just have seen no more spells. It's gross. Okay. Brutal. Yeah, that may have come down to the turn where I played the Dread Knights and not the Aclazotz. Should have played less lands. I don't know. I really didn't like the Aclazotz on that turn. I could have also not drawn a card with Dread Knight the turn where but I don't know. That's so hindsight. It's pretty hard to know that I'm just going to never draw spells. But if I would have hard cast a Dread Knight, I could have pressured the Jace the turn where they Gix's commanded, because I obviously didn't have pressure that turn. Whereas if I would have played a Dread Knight, then Gix's command wouldn't have done the thing. I also didn't know that they had cut down the turn where I didn't play Aclazotz. They had to have cut down, and like that felt good for me at the time. I don't know, that was pretty rough. All right, well, if I don't top 8 this one, I'm just playing mono white for the rest of for the near future until we don't top 8 with mono white, then we'll figure something out, but I feel like mono white probably still lines up very well into those decks because Get Lost deals with Annex, and then you play Loran's obviously and everything else, and you still draw 1,000 cards too. And Dimir mid, I would probably just look at Mog's last list and go from there. I think Mog played it like 2 weeks ago. You're talking like the tempo deck, right, with Storm Tamer and all that. Funny enough, it hasn't really changed much. The only difference is now the deck plays the Flash Gix instead of actual Gix. And that's about it. That's about the only change. Is it main deck's Anoints now? But yeah, it plays Curiosity over Gix now. Yeah. I would go look at Mog's last list. I have a feeling in about a year or so, maybe even sooner than a year, we're going to all be talking about Annex in similar fashion to Fable, where we're just super sick the card. At least that's my opinion on Fable. Every game I play with Fable, I just get so tired of it. I feel like Annex is going to be like the exact same thing. Mirrors, a lot of mirrors are just going to come down to who hits Annex on turn 3, and if somebody draws Annex and the other guy doesn't, like they're just like 80% to win the game or higher. It's like such a polarizing card. It's ridiculous. So hard for a lot of black mid-range decks to deal with it too, especially black-red. You can play like Withering Torment, and that's about it. And that's still just like really, really bad. Because you're down life, you're down a card. If you're on the draw, you like have to burn your turn 3 to just remove the Annex. I don't lie, that was a pretty rough loss. I feel like that, like I said at the beginning, I kind of think we're favored in that matchup because I think the green cards pull a lot of weight. I don't really think Jace pulls nearly the amount of weight that green cards do. But, I mean, I had a real aversion to drawing Annex in that match, so drew one Annex in the entire match. The game where we drew it won the game immediately. And we didn't even draw it until turn 8. Still just completely won. Or was it turn 9? It was actually... No, it was turn 8, right? Because I went play it as a room and then make the demon, so... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. And the next round should be up pretty shortly. I think we only had like 2 or 3 left. So hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, speaking of Dimir midrange, we might be playing against Dimir here. It's what they were playing last. Lost the die roll. I mean, that's not the end of the world, honestly, but I'm going to keep this for sure. This hand is really solid. If it is Dimir. It's really solid versus almost anything. It's got hand hate, double removal spell, 2-drop, 3-drop threat that can both draw me cards, both must answer threats, so pretty easy keep. Just not even close. Restless Cottage is a little annoying. I thought it was double Blooming Rush at first, but it's still a snap. Well, the good news is basically the next day doesn't start. Okay, basically the next day doesn't start until you. All right, so I think I'm just gonna play this. The next day doesn't start until you hit a button. So we're kind of just at night where my shop is closed. Did they just miss a land? No, okay. I think it's likely I'm going to go duress, hold up, cut down here, but we'll see on that. Okay, now that is like certainly my game plan, I think, rather than play the Bronco. Because for all I know, they're playing Annex too. I mean, honestly, I feel like every black mid-range deck is going to start playing Annex. This card is crazy. I mean, there's just like no reason, in my opinion, to not put this in your black mid-range deck. But I feel like I said, this card's just gonna be like the new Fable. Like every black mid-range deck is gonna eventually play for this, I think. Anyway, duress you. Okay, go. Still play a Mastermind. I'll kill it. Should have killed it main, but that's fine. I should have a stop on my end step. We'll add that. Chop. Land one time. Yeah, land to be busted. They're probably going to bat the Annex. I think they have to. I don't know what they're going to do. They're in a horrible spot, if I'm being honest. That tapping tells me they didn't draw anything relevant either. I don't even know what they take, right? Like, all the cards... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, and they just hope I never draw land. All right, I'm just going to play Bronco and pass, and I'm just going to start attacking and trying to draw cards, but... Probably. I could also just answer their bat, and then they have to take my cut down again. Play a Bo Nix. It's funny. The problem is, I guess, if I don't do this, then they're going to get multiple bats, and then if I like don't flip land... But the thing is, if I don't draw lands, I'm going to lose anyway. So I think I just get this down. The problem is, I guess, cut down. I make their cut downs a lot better too, but I'm going to do this. Like, whatever. I'm going to maximize my chance to find mana. Like I said, if I was never drawing a land, I was never winning the game anyway, so... The defining Bronco? Yeah, he probably is. I haven't paid a ton of attention to it, but... I'd be pretty surprised here if they don't play another bat. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, that was at least a good draw. It was not a land, but it was at least a castable spell. I just can't catch a break. in these games right now, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to do this upkeep. I'm going to try to kill one of those bats, I think. That way they can't draw another card. Okay. Okay. Finally. All right, now I think I go Glissa and then saddle up and attack. Cool. All right, now we're hitting lands. We get to actually function and play the game. I feel pretty good about this. Sure. Yeah, they have not drawn very well. Oh, is this enduring? Well, okay, that's really bad for me. So much for them having nothing. Yeah, I was about to say, went from nothing to winning real quick. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do. I think I just need to chill. The question is, I think I go play this on Annex, and then I can cut this down. Yeah, this card's insane. Okay, pass. Okay. Dude, it is insane how good the decks in Standard are right now. Like, this set was so pushed. I think I just play Mortuary and then Archfiend. Yeah, I mean, really, it's the new set though is just like so impactful. It's like absurd. I don't really want another land now. I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at with lands. I assume in response to this, they're going to sack their fish and draw a card. No. See if they can find a counterspell. Interesting. They're making another fish? That only makes sense if they have a removal spell. Okay, I don't really get it, but... Now they're going to sack? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Such a bad sequence. They take 2 damage that way, too. Just nonsense. Okay. People are too gung-ho to make fish on this card, man. Alright, cool. It didn't actually matter, but, like, it was definitely better to just sack the fish first and get deeper in your deck and not take 2 damage and maybe draw a counterspell. I probably want the Anoint. I definitely want Tear Asunder for that stinking, that blue creature, Curiosity. Probably want this here as well. Frillback I don't really like. Liliana's I think I like here too. Yeah, make a treasure. Yeah, I mean, people just don't do it enough, right? But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's not the easiest card to play with for sure, but I think yet again I'm going to cut Broncos. I bet you they might leave in cut down, especially because Bronco was pretty good that game. I'll probably bring it back in on the play, but we'll see about that. They haven't cut a 4-drop. Probably Shieldred. I think I'm just going to do this. I don't know. Shieldred actually might be better than an Archfiend, thinking about it more. I'm going to do this because Shieldred's such a good counter to Curiosity. If they have a Curiosity, they get pretty hard punished to draw a bunch of cards. Might just kill them, so... Shieldred and Annex is still really powerful, too. It's not, obviously, as good, but... I mean, I think this hand's a keep. We've got a Hand Hate Spell, we've got double removal, and then we have a Fountain Port, so pretty strong. Manland as well. Seems pretty good. Alright, I'm just going to take their Interference. Their hand is horrid. And they did leave in cut down, so let's take Interference. Go. Yeah, and we're just going to beat them with fish. That's how this game's probably going to go. Just make a bunch of fish. They draw Duress? Alright, whatever. They didn't draw land. It's just 4 kill spells. One of which basically has no text. I guess in case they draw bad, I probably want to play an untapped land here, so I'm just going to play this and pass. They don't know about forests, so I want to hold that one for as long as possible. Sure. Okay. Not going to cast that here. There's just no reason. I'm going to make a fish. If they want to start using removal on fish, they can go right ahead. Fish. Okay, they let me keep it. That's pretty gas. It's interesting. I mean, I'm going to attack for one. I guess I play the mortuary first. That seems good. I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to leave the option to make another fish. That's so annoying. How's that even possible? Isn't this their hand? Oh, no. Okay, so literally their draws have been land, land, enduring. Dude, that's so tilting. That's literally the perfect sequence of 3 draws. It just couldn't possibly be better. It's so obnoxious. Whatever, dude. That's so annoying. Yeah, so every draw was perfect. Every single draw. They hit lands on curve, and then they drew the best possible creature. It's so ridiculous, man. Just freaking stupid. Okay, at least that was that draw. Well, I have to imagine now they'll use a removal spell on a fish. It's worth a card, so they should certainly do it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Make a fish. Yep, easy cut down. Okay. All right. First thing I'm going to do is duress them. Okay, I'm going to take a go for the throat. And I guess I just pass. I'll draw a card. Okay, go for the throat, go. It's fine, we have Anoint for that. I'm just going to play land and say go. Then I can go anoint their manland, make treasure. Okay, so I know that was their draw. They're not even going to fire it up. Okay. Treasure. Go. Someday I'll draw an Unholy Annex. I am so bad at drawing payoffs, dude. It's so annoying. Yeah, whatever. You get my annoying, I guess. That's actually quite poor for me. I guess it's not that bad. I can just trade. If they fire up the reef, I just trade cottage with it here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to make a fish, actually. So freaking dumb, dude. Okay. Play another freaking land. Go. Okay. All right, now I think I sack treasure. Do they still have a go for the throat? I actually forget. All right. Well, I think their hand is anoint cut down, right? It might be anoint go for the throat. I don't know. That's that's some combination of those two. I genuinely forget. This thing has menace too. It's kind of good to just play it, I guess. If they don't have go for the throat. If they do have go for the throat, it's go for the throat and anoint. All right, then I'm not gonna play this, and I'm just gonna pass. I think I want to make another fish. And then I'm going to anoint that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of that. Well, now the game's probably over because we drew the best card in our deck. I mean, it's a little awkward. I mean, I could lose if I just, like, never find a demon, but... But either way, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Making the demon probably doesn't even make sense. Yeah, you're right. This is way better. Because then I leave up... I actually leave up... I could cycle this and cut down a thing, too, if I really wanted to. But obviously I'm not going to do that. This leaves up Fountain Port, though, which I think I like. Okay. Someday I might draw another Duress, too, and then we can get that go for the throat out of their hand. Okay, another cut down. That's pretty awful. We also have Liliana that can get that go for the throat out of their hand, too. Okay. Yeah, they will lose to it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Literal 4 dead cards for the most part. Would have taken another Fountain Port, but... Okay, that deals with the curiosity at least. What if I just fire up Cottage? I think now I just fire up Cottage and force them to make a choice. Because then I'm like gaining 3 life. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to say go. This is so obnoxious, dude. I'm so bad at top decking. It's so ridiculous. How many cards do I need to see to find any of my 5 ways to make them lose their go for the throat? It's just so stupid. I guess there are already 2 Duresses. I didn't realize that, so it's only 4, but still, like, come on. Just let me get one of those so I can put this game away. Alright, I'm just going to go for the throat this. I probably want to draw a card here. Off the fish. Alright, well, Shieldred's gonna finally force action out of them. Their cottage ain't bad either. Do I just go dude here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 mana. Could also go draw a card, play this. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if that's right, or I'm wondering if I keep waiting and just deploy like this, pop food, make fish. I could also jam this. I kind of want to be able to tear asunder this. I don't know, it's tricky. I could fire up the cottage again, too, I guess, but I don't really like using my mana like that here. My problem with Jildred Demon is they might just have 2 removal spells, and then we, like, get milled, get hit. I think I'm just going to do this. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I like this a lot. And now we have cycle this, cut down, and then next turn we deploy both our threats and should probably take over the game from there. That was a nice draw too. Now I don't need to cycle this. Why would you do that after I had... I don't know. I'm just going to cut this down. Oh, they're going to activate the mastermind? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pop a food. So now I probably just kick the Tear Asunder on this and then make Demon. Oh, you know what? I could just cut it down, actually. Yeah, let's just cut it down. Because I don't really care if this comes back at all. And it's not coming back anytime soon. Alright, now I jam my threats. Tricky game here. But I think we figured it out. Okay, attack you. Glissa will blow up. Curiosity. Okay, I will gain 3 or 4. I'll gain 4. You'll take 2. So broken, dude. So broken. So good. All right. Rude. All right, we did it. That was an interesting one. It was a very interesting one. All right, there's only one match left. Nice. All right, back to cracking packs. I'm curious how our white mid-range matchup is. It looks like round 4 is starting in a couple minutes, so that's nice. Let's get right into it. Actually, you know what? Let's just get off this. That's funny. Me, Doomwake, and Ginger are all the same record. It's hilarious. Hey, appreciate it, Swamp Soul Ringo. Thanks. Yeah, I've been doing better lately, so that's good. Feeling a little better. Um, yeah, I think I'm hopefully gonna be at the next one. We'll see. Life gain. What in the world is that? I don't even know what that means. I guess I should probably click their deck, huh? All right, they are almost certainly not playing this deck again because they went 2 and 4. Well, regardless of what they're playing, I'm mulling this. So I guess it's just like black-white mid-range if they are playing life gain again, but super unlikely if you go 2 and 4 that you'd play the same deck again. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. All right, let's mull this trash. Well, this hand is also not good, but I do think I need to keep. At some point, you got to keep a hand, and I mean, it's fine. It's just not good. Okay, probably get rid of the. It's either the demo field or the Llanowar wastes. Demo field could be useful, so I might just get rid of the Llanowar wastes. Being down to 6 cards and already having a medium hand, I probably want to get as much as I can out of my lands. And I really don't need double green in game 1 for almost any reason. It would just be to double spell with Dread Knight later. But I'm going to get rid of this. And it's not like the demo field can't just get the green source anyway. Okay, they're probably on mono white. All right, well, I'm excited to see how this matchup goes. I think I'm not favored, but at least game 1. Post board, I might be favored with all the disenchants we have, but it's hard to say. Wow, they're just actually playing black-white again. That is crazy. Okay, well, there goes my Dread Knight. That sucks. All right, well, I'm going to pull up the deck list again. I cannot believe they went 2 and 4 and they're just running it back. I don't know if I respect that or think that's insane, but either way, I'm going to play this. I don't love showing them my Druid, but we need to set up a good draw step. Any castable at 3 or less CMC, I will keep that one. That is actually the nuts. Okay, go. Amalia? What in the world? Okay. Oh, we've got some options. The question is, do I want to play the 3-2 to block the Amalia? The problem is if they have it cut down, they cut it down, and then I'm in a really weird spot of like, do I play a 4-drop or do I just do this again next turn? I guess it would depend how much mana they leave up. I probably just want to go for the 3-2 to block. I don't know for sure though. I do not know. Oh, their deck doesn't even play cut down. This list didn't play cut down at least. No wonder they went 2 and 4. They have 0 1-mana interaction in their deck. That's freaking insane. All right. Well, cool. Now that I've scouted that a little bit. All right. Well, that makes this, I think, very easy. If I don't even think they have cut down in their list at all, then I'm just simply going to put a 3-2 into play. They do play 3 Anoints, but whatever. They're going to spend their turn anointing. That's cool with me. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Which one do I play first here? It's really kind of interesting. Probably the Archfiend, because it can block the Channeler. Problem is, though, I die. Like, I legit die to this if... But it's one I'm much happier if they remove, I guess. Well, that's part of the reason I want to play it, is because if they have removal, I don't actually think it's that bad either, for the record. I just attack with this after playing it. I think I'm going to go Archfiend, but I'm not certain. I think it's worse too, but that's why I want to play it first, is because if they have removal, I want them killing this, not my Shieldred. And if they don't kill it, I'm just going to attack them and kill them, hopefully. Well, then they're dead. Probably. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. Well, I get that, yes, but... For the record, it was a lot better than Shieldred here because it blocks. Okay, they do play 1-mana removal now. They figured it out. Screaming Nemesis. Wouldn't even be good. They would just block it. Hmm. Well, I guess I just attack with only Archfiend. I'm not going to leave 2 Augurs in play. There's no shot. What? They took? Play this. I cannot believe they did that. That is a good way to lose. Because now their Augurs could just kill them. Are you frickin' serious? They just flipped 2 lands? Alright, man. So stupid. You remember the one day I tried to play this card and it just killed me? I remember that. Gonna give myself a concussion. Yeah, fair. I mean, they still might just lose to their Augurs, for what it's worth. They are not in that good a shape here. And maybe I can draw removal. That would be ideal. Oh, you gain a life when you attack with bats? I forgot about that mode, I'm not going to lie. It's brutal. Okay, they have a Go for the Throat on top. Maybe. So they're at 8 to this. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Okay, that's an interesting draw. So I can kill this. How does that actually... So that sucks because it gets exiled. That's really annoying. I would much prefer it died. So I need to hope that these kill them, I guess. That's kind of my only out. I can cut down the bat. It gets exiled. I can also make them shuffle this away, actually. Maybe that's the line? So I send both these and see what they do. It is, I believe. Then shuffle. Yeah, no matter what, you have to... Oh, maybe you don't have to shuffle. It's may search, then shuffle. Yeah, you're right. Oh, whatever. Either way, I'm doing this. So they take 4. So I need them to flip a 4-mana spell. I don't even know if that's possible here. That's fair. I don't even know if they can lose here. I don't even know if they play a 4-mana spell in their deck. Alright, they go to 2 and then kill me. Alright, that was a close game. It's so brutal, dude, that that thing got exiled. We actually had lethal if that went to the yard. That's so annoying. Oh my gosh. Alright, well... Let's just bring in a bunch of removal. Don't really like Frillback very much. Maybe Virtue, but I think Lily's pretty good in the matchup overall. They just play threats. I want to be able to kill their threats, you know? I actually think Duress is quite bad versus this. I'm going to cut all the Duresses. Question is, how much stuff do I want to be able to blow up enchantments? Because he plays Case and Lunar Convocation. I think I just kind of want to do this. Oh yeah, Aclazotz should definitely be in. Good call, good call. I think I want both, but yeah, I like that. I think I might just cut the Shelly again. Or an Archfiend again. Let's actually do that instead. It is, yes. It is a giant mid-range slugfest right now, which means I love it. All right, well, we're snapping this. That was a nice draw. That way I can play that instead of the Annex on turn 3 if I feel like there's a get loss coming. All right, well, now I'm just going to... All right, cool. Just going to jam the Annex. Nice little draw there. Would have preferred another black source, but I'll just take lands. Okay, it's a little bit annoying, especially if I don't draw another black source. All right, they don't have another... Okay, that's pretty good. Well, now I might just go cut down, play another Annex. I lose a lot of life to do that, though. Might just be better to Lily Edict here. Uses my black mana better. How much does this deals me 3, put me at 15, and then I'd take 4, go to 11? I don't want to die to my Annexes. That seems really loose. Maybe that could be okay. Yeah, that might be alright. Okay, that kind of makes sense. All right, I actually like that line. I think that's good. Okay, that's nice. Goodbye to that, please. Okay, it's a little annoying, but it's not really the end of the world. Sure. I'm probably just going to Acklazotz here, but we'll see on that. All right, lose 2, draw. Dude, how stupid is Annex? We've already 3 for 1 to our opponent on it. So dumb, man. Alright. Augur is definitely annoying. Let's start with an attack. I probably want to go anoint your Augur and then play Glissa. Go. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, our opponent's deck is really cool. Really, really cool. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I want to go Archfiend and Bronco here. Go. Okay. That's a little scary. So's that. Okay. So they can give this stupid thing flying? It's really annoying. They tap the Thran portal. It's so obnoxious. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I just let this block. Thank you very much. Where's You Simulator? I've been playing it between rounds. Probably want to play Mortuary, kill the Augur, and then play another room. Probably looking for a cut down here, honestly. Been that. I could wait to, well, I really don't want this in play anymore. I could see what I hit, though. I'm going to tap these. Okay, I have a stop set. Let's see what I draw. I just don't want to end up losing to my own Archfiends here, but I think it's pretty unlikely. So if I kill the Augur, they go to 7. I mean, I think that's just got to be the play. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm hoping we'll find more removal off the annexes, so I have a lot of it in my deck. Okay, that is so brutal, dude. What a draw. Maybe. It really depends. I really need to find an Anoint. Oh, they have solved these now? Oh, that's bad. It's really awkward. I can't even attack. Because they can just do this garbage. I guess I just play my threats and leave this back as a blocker. Just hope the augers aren't enough. No. Because I can, like, they can't attack me either if I leave it back, right? We still have one more turn with it. I could always kill my own Archfiend if it comes to that. I could saddle up Bronco and attack, just turn this into a card. It doesn't block anything, so that probably makes sense. We could just flip another room. It would deal them 8. How about 0? It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay, cut down doesn't really do anything. What's the other revealed card? Disfigure? Okay, that one doesn't do too much either. Eight them would have made life simple. What do you mean? Oh, I don't think I can beat Zoraline here. That's so brutal, dude. Flip room. Oh, instead of playing Glissa? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, sure. Yeah. If Bronco would have done what I wanted it to. All right, well, they're attacking, so now I'm in no danger of losing to my Archfiend. They actually might kill themselves. Actually, they're maybe just going to lose this game. Oh, but dude, fuck, this card's so freaking annoying, man. All that life gain is so stupid. And I know they have a disfigure. That doesn't really matter, so I jump here. And then I guess I eat an auger. They take 2. Oh no, they take 4. They're actually still in trouble. They're basically at 1 right now. Actually, if I fire this up, I think they're dead. Because every block is 2 damage, and then they take 4 here. I think they actually have lost. Oh no, they gained 2 more life. Dude, this deck is so annoying to keep track of everything that's happening. Oh my gosh. So they can block with the Essence idiot, too. This is so stupid, man. I have 5 lands in my hand. What is this? God. Dang it, dude. Well, I could make double 6/6. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just send Glissa alone. I guess that's probably the line. Just send Glissa alone. And then make two 6/6s. Okay. Oh, right. I knew they had both those. Whatever. Probably just two 6/6s, I think. I don't know. Does anything else even make sense? Not really. Alright, go for the throat is definitely not good for me. It is absurd how badly I've drawn in this game. I have, what, like 12 lands in play, 5 in hand, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 lands. I guess that's pretty close to what you would expect for this long of a game and seeing this many cards, but... Okay. Who knows? Maybe I should have brought Miasma in this matchup. I think I definitely misevaluated how to do some things for sure. Having more disenchants probably mattered as well. It's kind of insane that I have seen 0 of my... Wait, why are there anoints in the yard? Did I use them early? I guess I did, but... Alright, do this, do this... I mean, this is insane. I have 6 lands in my hand. Like, come on, dude. What the heck? I love that 5 of them enter tap, too. It's even funnier. Alright, go. Okay, I'll pitch one of these 7 lands. Go. Yeah. Go for the throat is lethal, right? It's just game. Yeah. Wow, dude. I can't believe we lost that game. That top deck, the second top deck auger was so brutal. The convocation card really messed me up too, but I mean, the amount of lands I have in my hand right now is just insane. The fact that I couldn't draw more than like 2 removal spells when we needed them, the fact I could never find an annoyant for this stupid thing. I mean, I do only have 1 left at this point, but that was really tilting. Could have not attacked the Bronco that one turn, I guess. I mean, that's like almost the only thing we could have done really too much differently in that game. I mean, we had a lot of different sequences we could take in the middle, but I don't know. I think this is a keep. I don't really know what they're playing, but last deck was Domain. If they are Domain, this hand's horrible. I probably should have looked at that before deciding to keep. But whatever. They played it yesterday. How'd they do? Oh, great. They 5-0'd with it yesterday. Yeah, okay. Opponent's like 100% on that. So I kept a nearly unkeepable versus them. Well, let's top this. Okay. I think I'm supposed to draw a card, but it's really awkward if they have Bean. But I don't really know that I can play around it. I think my hand's just too bad. Go. Okay, well, they didn't bean me on 2, so that's good. Alright, we lost. This game's almost certainly done. Such bad draws. At least their hand kind of blows, but I don't know. Zer's just going to beat me, probably. Sorry, dude. We went too deep into last round. I don't know what to tell you. So they get to make this thing huge with the Zur. God, that's obnoxious. All right. Is it even worth attacking? I mean, I can't really win if I don't attack. Oh, I don't know, dude. Play this. Maybe I'm just supposed to sit back. Then I get to draw another card. I'm actually just going to sit. I don't know. It's a nightmare. It's all a nightmare. I don't think so, Moondrius, because they just get to make their thing a 5/5. So I want to block, right? I mean, I am going to throw out the Zur, but they get to make their thing a 5/5 here. So I want to be able to block and then do the thing, you know? I'm doing great. No, I'm not. I'm not, actually. I'm doing very badly. Okay. Perfect draw. Yeah, perfect. Just what I wanted. I'm going to play a Bronco, I guess. So what happens when this thing loses all the impending counters? Does it lose hexproof? Oh, it doesn't have hexproof anymore anyway. Interesting. Because the Zur's gone, it doesn't have hexproof. Okay. Well, maybe we do have a chance then. I thought it just had all of those keywords for the rest of the game. That's not as horrendous as I thought. Okay, that's pretty good too. Now I think I just go Shieldred Saddle attack and then go for the Throat this. They put it on top. Classic. Bronco has never hit a spell to deal my opponent damage in this entire league, by the way. It's only flipped lands if I've saddled, and it's only hit spells when I haven't saddled, I feel like. All right, well, we'll play this. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go for the Throat this. I kind of don't want to. I think I... maybe I'm supposed to. I don't know. It's possible I was just supposed to play the Dread Knight. But the problem is that's really bad into Sunfall, so... It's hard to say. Maybe I do kill it. I probably don't want to take the damage. Yeah, I probably kill it. Okay. Okay. So freaking stupid, dude. Okay. Oh, go ahead. Whatever, dude. It's such a joke. Being into binding. It's just nonsense. So, alright, I can't. Let's just move on. It's so unbelievable. Alright, well, let's cut these. Let's cut these. Let's cut at least probably 2 of these. Let's bring in all these. Let's bring in these. This. Liliana. Probably just that. Man, dude. All our hands have just been so mediocre today. I just never have the room. Ugh. Hands awful. It's not awful, but it's definitely not great. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to mull, but... Alright, this one is pretty good. I'm just going to get rid of the go for the throat, I think. Maybe a land? I might actually get rid of a land. I could just get rid of basic swamp. I like that, I think, actually. I don't actually know what I want, so I think I just do this here. Don't know if I want lands or non-lands yet. Pretty sure if I draw a spell, then I want spells, and if I draw a land, then I won't. Yeah. Then I also want spells, but... Or if I draw a spell, I want land. Yeah, it's vice versa. Okay, so it's a little awkward, but... Let's duress and see what's going on. Okay, their hand kind of sucks. I think I just take Herd Migration. Actually, their hand's pretty good, because they can deal with room. And they have 2 ways to do it as well. Alright, well, I think I take the Migration either way. I don't know, that is just a land. Maybe I take the Get Lost, because I can blow up the binding later. I also will get 1 card off this. Alright, let's take the Get Lost. Yeah, their ley line costs 3, and we can blow it up with a lot of cards. I'll keep... Okay, sure. Yep. That is also pretty good. So I think I just annex again. I think I... Yeah, this is fine. I think I keep it. And like I said, I think I just annex again. I don't know, maybe this is a little too dirtly. Maybe this actually isn't good. They're going to bind here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. All right, we'll bin this. Yep. Unfrickin' real, dude. Okay, that's a pretty nice one at least. Okay. Should have been a Phyrexian elf zombie. Yeah, it should have been. All right. No! Come on, man! Gosh, dang it, dude! Okay, well, I guess that's the only card that was in their hand was Sunfall. We know they had the other Doppelgang, so it was not that likely they had Sunfall, but they just had two. Why not? So frustrating, man. I guess the game is, like, still maybe winnable with Cottage, but gosh, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed, man. I am pretty annoyed. Really surprised they wouldn't oh, I guess they didn't want to get edicted? I don't even know that I'm supposed to play this. Because then they can doppelgang it? I guess then I could edict them, though. I guess they can make multiple copies of this thing, too. Yeah, I don't know. This is so weird. I guess, yeah. I'm probably going to play Shelly anyway. I think I kind of am forced into it. I can't really lose this card. Because their doppelgang is insane no matter what I do. I guess they only have 7 mana right now, so it's not actually busted unless they draw 2/2/2/2. So they need to draw an untapped land. If they don't draw an untapped land, I'm okay. Screw me. Wait. So now they'll discard the land, I guess? Why wouldn't you just discard the herd migration and keep the untapped land in your deck? That play made very little sense in my opinion, but you also don't get to flip your incubator token this way. Yeah, I mean, it was a horrible play, but it would be like my opponent to get rewarded for doing something just completely nonsensical. So we'll see. If they didn't hit an untapped land, what is their play? Probably make a Shieldred? Oh, of course. Just a binding on top. Why not? Why not, dude? That's also very good. Whatever. That's better for me than... Wait, what? Why would you do that? I'm so confused at all of this. Edict you. Opponent is really trying to lose. So if they attack the Lily, they die, assuming they don't draw anything good. So I'm definitely going to attack. Even the Sunfall I can beat, right? I just killed him with Cottage. Like, I won't even be that mad about a Sunfall here. Yeah, it's good. Liliana probably gone. I think I'd rather have a Bronco. I don't know, maybe I block? Because then I can Edict them. Let me just think here. Is it actually better to keep the Liliana in play? Then if they have a Get Lost, they can't get my Cottage either, which would be kind of interesting. If they had Sunfall, they just would have gone Sunfall, then flip, right? So there's no way they have Sunfall. They could have another Overlord, but they would die. I think I'm going to not block, because even if they have Get Lost, they're like way behind. It kind of has to be Get Lost, too. Yeah, dead. Oh, they can sack a token. So they have to sack a token, so they tap an everywhere and then sack the everywhere. They could sack the Phyrexian as well, but... Okay. So they drew a Get Lost. It's the only thing they could have drawn. Such an awkward draw. Alright, fire this up. Nope, they just wanted to burn my clock, I guess. That's fine. I cannot believe we won that game. I thought that Sunfall was lights out. All right, well, that was nice. Let's just run it back, I guess. Yep, we're going to keep this. Dude, the mana in this deck is so awkward. Just like want to be able to go Duress into Bronco so bad, I just can't. They're on a mole, which is nice, but it's so gross. I don't really know what I want quite yet, so I think I'm going to lead here. I think I'm going to Duress, but holy crap, dude. Oh, man. Alright, I'm just going to take the Spelunking because it's a redraw, and it makes their mana way better. Well, I know I don't want to land, so I'm going to play this. That is actually fine. Lets me have a pretty good play on this next turn. Just Duress and then draw a card. I'm just going to take Get Lost, and we might just kill them with lands. Probably. I don't know, maybe I take the Binding, actually. It's better if they find a bean to take Binding. Yeah, you can have a Get Lost. Changed my mind. I think I just draw a card. Okay, not bad. Okay, so that was their draw. How do I want to play this? Probably just tap land Mosswood. That's kind of annoying. Nissa Plus is interesting, but it's honestly not that good because I guess it is that good because even if they Binding my token and Get Lost my Nissa, like that's both their cards gone. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna Nissa uptick. Four, go. Yep. Yep. Sure. Not a bad draw there. Well, I guess I'll take 2 cards. I'm not the saddest about that. I'm just going to pass and make a fish, I think. Looks like they're going to sack treasure, draw a card here. No? Okay. It's pretty tilting. Okay. Dude, give me a break. Come on, dude. Bean, get out of here. All right, well, I think I'm going to tear this. It's not that bad, but it's just frustrating that I left up the fountain port and then they just frickin' draw bean into bean with binding in their hand. Just stupid. It's like I wish I would have played Bronco, obviously. Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, pretty frickin' lame, dude. Okay. They actually... Yeah, they have 3 land types, so... Okay, that's a pretty good one. Another tap land is so punishing here. It's so frustrating, dude. This deck plays too many tap lands. Oh, my God. All right, attack. Okay. Guess I'll just pay for all the modes. Actually, what if I just do that? Just one mode and then play Bronco? Yeah, let's do that. It's going to suck if I get Sunfall, but we have pretty good follow-up. Gonna just go Archfiend Annex, and then we have 2 man lands that can kill them. So even if I get Sunfalled, I'm not even that far behind. No, I think we are supposed to play the Bronco, Geno. Yeah. All right, so I go kill this. Actually, no, I play Archfiend, then I kill it. And then I think they've lost. Kill this, saddle up, and try to kill you. All right, that was a wild match. I was very nervous we were going to lose that one. All right, Kyle, we get to play the TCG simulator. Here we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. You get to watch me open a bunch of packs. It's so juxtaposed against Dykeman's anger. That's fair. Oh wow, look, it's the same 5 cards every time. Well, we are opening the same pack every time. Geno. No, dude, we'd lose money if I did that. We don't need the lights. Come on. It's crazy. Why would I turn the lights on? Just throw that box anywhere. That's what I'm doing, man. My goal is that someday we won't even be able to see the houses across the street. The mountain of boxes will just be so high. I don't even know that I'll be able to get them that high, though. We'll see. Opening packs ain't losing money. Oh, do the lights like not count if it's after 9 o'clock? Your goal is that I get the cops called for littering. They just add an expansion to the game where the police show up if you've littered too much. Sir, the cars can't get past your store. Literally a trash can. Well, I couldn't figure out how to use it the first day, and I got annoyed, so I just started throwing it in the road. We'll get to the store in a little bit, Kyle. I gotta open packs, man. I've still got like 12 boxes to open here. I will show you the store, though. Couldn't figure out how to use a trash can? Yeah, that fits. Wait, how do you speed this up? No, I didn't know you could speed this up. I would greatly appreciate if you would tell me why don't you just get a job at a card shop? Yeah, you're not wrong. It might not be a bad idea. All right. How do you okay, so settings, open packs. Oh, gas, dude. What does auto next card mean? It won't let me hit apply. Why will it not let me hit apply? Do something else at all, trust me. Fair. Something else at all. Nope. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't apply anything. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, this is something else at all, and it's still miserable. That's fair. We'll see if it worked without hitting apply. Okay, we just didn't need to hit apply. All right, Kyle. Well, you just saved me a lot of time, pal. I have spent many hours just opening packs. TBC. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, too. What happens if I click those boxes? Do you know? Chainsaw, I literally was, dude. I was. That's how I spent approximately 15 hours of my weekend. I'm not even joking. How much do these packs cost? They're like $3 a piece. Like 350 or so. Bro couldn't be bothered with in-game menus. Yeah, dude, I didn't know what the in-game menus did. I didn't want to look. That's reading plus, dude. That's reading and effort that I had to. You guys already know I hate to read. Come on, man. Ooh, $117 card, gas. Dude can't even throw his trash away. No, I can't. Too tough. Too tough. You don't think I can read? Yeah, it's probably a mix of all of it, actually. This is true in real life. Yeah. All right, after this set, I'm going to mess around with the menu again and see what these do. Let's do auto next card. So now what happens if we do auto next card? I don't really see how that changed anything. It seems to have made it maybe a little faster. Remember when we used to... I do, Jeno, I do. We'll play the card game between rounds of opening packs. How about that? This channel has really gone downhill. Yeah, I know. I wear a Michigan hat now. It's the best part of the stream by bar none. Gas. You need to know Kevy's opinion on this, on me just opening packs all stream long. Kevy probably just left the stream after I posted that I was playing Mono White and Pioneer yesterday. He probably just gave up. He probably said, I'm never watching that stream again. If there's somebody who hates Mono White, it is Kevy. Alright, let's... I'm just curious, what happens if I do this setting? Nothing. Alright, didn't really seem to do anything. Oh, I bet if I open a new one, it'll, like, slow it down now. You have a problem with that TCG? Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, you know. I mean, I open packs rather than sleep, so... And then just throw my pile of garbage in the road. So anyways, how many fictional players could possibly need all 5 of these cards? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, thank God for Kyle, man. Kyle saved me so much time. Oh, I do know that, Kyle. This is the 4th pack. Or no, this is the 5th pack, actually, that you can open. It's the expansion. Yeah, I haven't been opening a lot of good stuff. It's pretty annoying. I figured that they would be better than the previous pack because obviously they're a new pack, but I think it's actually definitely worse. Because the other set of packs is how I opened my like multiple $1,000 cards. I haven't even opened $1,000 plus card yet in like 5 boxes of this. You could just stop at thank God for Kyle. That's true. That's true. Is that you are actively avoiding work so you can play a game to pretend to be at work? True. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I probably won't be opening these packs ever again, Kyle, but whatever. I ordered 20 boxes because I assumed they'd be good. I don't know. That's fair, DVZ. You're not wrong. Look at Brothers War. Yeah, true. This shouldn't make you this upset, but for some reason I am irate. Well, blame Kyle. He's the one who got me on this game. Brothers War is your bar. Oh, man. Chainsaw. Yeah, probably. These packs suck, man. I'll never be buying this product again. We're going back to the legendary packs. Someone wasn't around for Born of the Gods. Yeah, Born of the Gods was awful. No, they're not beginner packs. They're well, they are, but they're the expansion though. Yeah. I didn't know that, obviously. Oh, look, a $700 card. There we go. Kyle. I wonder if there's a chance we could top 8 this challenge at X2. You would hate to be my neighbor? Yeah, I think anybody in the real world almost would, yeah. Just a mound of trash in the street. So funny, man. Kyle, I have frickin' 20 boxes. I need to open them, dude. Have I paid my bills? Oh, I think so. Yeah, I've paid my bills. We're good. It's not due for another 6 days. I don't typically worry about it until they give me that exclamation point next to it.
It's fine, Kyle. We'll just bundle all these up and sell them in boxes of bulk. I assume you know you can do that because you seem to know a lot more than me about this game, despite me probably having spent a lot more time playing it. That's true. There are no exclamation. Well, that's actually not true. I actually got an email today from Progressive reminding me to renew my insurance that had gone up. So there kind of are actually. Wait, you've never played this game, DBZ? That's hilarious, man. All right, opened some nice cards these last couple. You just watch it a lot. I see. Okay, that's funny. Have you seen anyone else who throws all their garbage in the street, or is that just a me thing? Well, not knowing, I don't actually spend that much more time throwing my trash in the street. It's honestly about the same speed, I think. I'm the first. Let's go, dude. Absolute animal behavior. It's true. It really is. First guy you've seen to not know how to use a trash can. Yeah, it was too much. I mean, now I do because I've had to learn how to throw away the cans, the stuff that you spray people with. But now it's just a meme, and I just want the entire street to be filled with boxes at some point. That I throw all my garbage in the street? I think so. He was watching when we streamed it last week. He's been all busy with Worlds this week, so he hasn't responded to anything I've sent him. Classic Derek, dude. Leaving people on red. Do I actually sell any product? Yeah, I do. All my shelves are full, which is why then I just open a bunch of packs. I basically use whatever money I have to restock my shelves and then buy as many boxes of product as I can, and then I open that many cards. And then sometimes I unlock new stuff. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to. I wanted to back out of it. Oh, okay. There's our match. I was about to say, how is our match not started yet? Where'd my mouse go? What is going on here? All right. Let's do this, I guess. All right. Demir Fairies, potentially. This hand kind of sucks, but, like, I see, DBZ. I don't know. His hand's like okay. Five lands, though, is a lot of lands. I can probably find a better hand than this. I do like that the Dread Knight's a 2-for-1, but I don't know. It's close. I might try it just because this is one of the lands and this is one of the lands, so like one manipulates and one is a man land. And then we have very good mana. Otherwise, it's close. Okay, they're on a mulligan. That makes his hand look significantly better. Bennett. Okay, still on blue-black. Another frickin' land. Okay, that's a pretty good one, hopefully. I'm actually going to play an untapped land here, I think. So I can cut down a Fairy Mastermind if they have one. Or I could even cut down my own Dread Knight if they tried to anoint it. I don't know that I would do that, but something I could do. Okay. Okay. Definitely going to let them just keep that. Archfiend. I'm not even going to play that yet. I'm just going to play Cottage and pass. I don't want to get spell stuttered anymore. I also don't want to walk these into go for the throat. What? Okay. It's annoying. It's really weird. Okay. so annoying. Go. Free the Fae. Okay. I think I am going to deal with that. At least attempt to deal with that. Alright, I'm going to wait to start casting this stuff until Spell Stutter is off. Because all I do is just draw lands, so there's really no reason to do anything else. Go. It's such a frickin' joke, dude. I may just keep not doing anything. Yeah, I'm just going to play this. Go. All I have are lands. I'm just going to keep playing them and try to make Spell Stutter as bad as possible. I feel like they might have Flash Fairy here. Okay. Plus Spell Stutter, which worried me. No, they're wanting me every turn, yeah, so I'm just going to keep hitting land drops over and over and over again until I finally draw some spells. What is this? A ninjutsu? Oh, it's Kaito, I bet. Yeah, I bet this is Kaito. Kaito is going to be gross. Alright, I'm going to look at this deck. Yeah, they must be. Oh, they disconnected now. Worth noting, they don't play Go for the Throat. They only play Shieldred's Edict. Period. They also play Fairy Fencing. Okay. Two, 3 steps ahead. Interesting deck. Okay. Man, sitting inside the blocker phase is almost as riveting as opening packs. You have to keep me from real life packs? Yeah, it's true. True. That would involve him owning cards. Yeah, it's true. Oh, absolutely not, Chainsaw. I'm not even certain I'm going. I need to figure out who I'm going with. When is it? Is it next week? The week after next week? He'll just throw it on in the street along with the boxes. Yeah, true. Next weekend, huh? Yeah, I guess I ought to start maybe figuring that out, huh? This is the worst. Yeah, it's something. We're really having quite the stream today. You demand a refund on your sub. That's fair, Geno. I do not. I do not think they're free. Well, they are. Oh man, dude. Who are they playing? It could be, yeah. We'll see. Really? That's funny. To be fair, I feel like a lot of the opponents the Lions have played have not been that good. Not saying the Lions haven't been good, because they have. Obviously, the Vikings are a good team. I mean, that was a good game, but I mean, even the team they lost, like, they should not have lost to the Buccaneers, especially at home. Are the Bucks are not really that good, man? Aren't they like 3-4 now? Yeah, the Rams. The Rams are good. I forgot about the Rams. The Rams, ironically, might, other than the Vikings, might be, like, talent-wise the best team they've played, even though their record doesn't show it. Maybe they are 4-3. I don't really respect the Buccaneers all that much. I guess their defense was really good against us. The Buccaneers are going to be a playoff team because their division's terrible. I mean, so they could go like 8-8 and they'll probably make the playoffs. It's them or the Falcons will get out of that. Yeah, Baker can be good. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Titans should be easy. Oh my gosh, that's brutal, dude. Oh yeah, I saw Godwin got really messed up last night, right? What happened to Evans? Is Evans gone too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh wow. Wow. Lord Beerus, appreciate it, man. Thank you. We're well, we're in an awkward one right now. We're in match 6 of the challenge. We're trying to get to 4-2, and we're in game 1, and our opponent very clearly has a Kaito in hand, and they disconnected in the middle of blocking. And they've been gone for about 7 or 8 minutes, so yeah, I don't know, pretty weird. But I don't really want to leave just in case they come back. I don't want to lose any of my clock, so. I feel like the NFL the last 2 years in particular is, or really I guess the last 3 years, if you think about the Hamlin injury, they've had crazy injuries the last 3 years. Yeah, Dak snapping his leg in half. Chubb's was awful. The Rodgers one was bad. Yeah, Hutchinson had a horrible one. Yeah, I unfortunately saw it on Twitter. It was disgusting. It was, yeah, awful looking. Wow. Yeah. It's honestly amazing that guy is still playing. Chubb in particular. It's you would think after the third one he'd just be like, you know what, screw this. I'm just gonna take the money and be done with this. Yeah, the NFC North does look pretty good. They do look pretty good. I'm not really a believer in the Bears yet, but yeah, that's part of the problem. Definitely part of the problem. Bears are trash. They have Williams. Williams actually looked kind of good the last couple weeks, right? Hasn't he? Yeah, I like I said, I don't know if the Bears are good or not, but we'll see. We'll see how they play against the Lions. I mean, the Lions, the Vikings, the other three are good. Stick to our gun, Dykeman. Look, man, I thought that in the first week or two, but he is actually improving. I haven't liked it, but I'll admit it. That's fair, Beerus. Yeah. I haven't watched Williams the last few weeks, but I mean, I've seen his stat line. His stat line has looked very good. That's fair. I mean, Fields has looked pretty good in Pittsburgh. He was good enough to get him to 3-2 or whatever. I mean, I know they replaced him with Wilson, but yeah, I mean, he's not a great QB. He's fine. Yeah, no, I mean he's a solid quarterback on a team with a good like if he's on a team that is good, like they can win games, and that's an example in Pittsburgh for sure. They just have an insane defense and relentless assault on Stroud. I didn't really see much of that game. I don't know, Tree for All. It's 12 minutes in a challenge, and they like. I have no idea, man. Oh, this might be me. That would be so funny. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. Oh no, I'm still in it, I think. I have no idea, dude. Whatever. We're just going to wait for their clock to run out. And if it's me, it's me. I don't really know what to do at this point. I can probably file for comp for this. It might be because I disconnected and then I came back and then it said my opponent disconnected and then he came back and then it said he disconnected again. So yeah, this might just be Moto being Moto. Hopefully the entire challenge can just get refunded then. I mean, we weren't having a terrible one either way, but... I have no idea. Try to reanimate. Nice, dude. We'll see you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Moto doing Moto things is about right. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to say. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it is on them for sure here. Yeah, no, I don't know if I've ever had Moto reject a refund. Half the time they'll even refund you for things that weren't even bugs. Like, even if the mistake's on you, half the time they'll still refund you. Hey, Japoy Lee's 28. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, no matter what, when my opponent's clock drains out here, assuming I get the win, I'm definitely going to restart the client again. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They make tons of money off the player base, right? Like, it's definitely not worth pissing someone off for like $5 or whatever, which is about what if they're refunding a league, that's about what they give you, right? All right. Well, the clock hit 0 and nothing is happening, so I don't really know what to do. How do I how do I how do I close down Moto without leaving the event? main menu and close it. Yeah, now I don't have my mouse on this game. Oh, that's... How do you close down applications, Chainsaw? There's a key command that can do that, right? I should probably just close this TCG card shop thing down. Maybe this is part of the issue. Isn't it like Control-Alt-Delete or something? Nope, that's not what I want. There we go, exit game. Yeah, the game's pretty cool. Okay. Well, that was really annoying. It still shows that our match is going? Dude, what is going on? How did I not time out yet? What a mess. I see. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Huh. I hope I don't even have to apply for it. I hope they just send everybody who entered the challenge a refund that's still playing. They might just refund everybody in the challenge, honestly, even if you're not still playing. Because, yeah, it's not loading. Is this happening to other streamers, too? I know Doomwake was in this, and Ginger, I think. Please try relogging into it now. I mean, I literally just did right now. So I don't know that that's going to work, but, I mean, we can do it again. Why not? I mean, whatever. I'm not doing anything else. Okay, it's back. That was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. So they just didn't fix it, is what you're telling me? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go play the TCG simulator until Moto figures out what's going on here. So back to this we go. How is the software this bad, dude? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know, man. It just is, I guess. It just is that bad. I wonder if round 7's even going to happen of this tournament. I don't know if I've ever been in an event when the whole event crashes like this before. I had something happen one time at like the very beginning of the event where a bunch of people got kicked or whatever. And then some people Rabe. Yeah. I'll be done opening packs soon, I promise. You only got about 5 more boxes to get through. It's going faster now that Kyle showed us how to up the speed, so that is nice. Some of these boxes are product to put on my shelves too, so I think we only have about 3 or 4 more boxes of cards to roll through here. The reason I do all the pack opening is there's quite a bit of value in doing so. Because you can both sell them as bundles of bulk and obviously put the expensive ones on the display case. So it is worth doing this, but yeah, I mean, it takes a while. Nice. All right. Let's see. All Alright, so we've still got 6 more of these to open. Alright, just for everyone else's sanity, I'm going to restock these real quick, and then I'll stop opening packs for now. Thought I had... Do I have none of these? Really? Thought I had some of these somewhere. Apparently not. Okay, well. Let's put those there. Take this. Throw it away. Display some of our new cards, and then we'll start another day. I guess I can at least make it not dark anymore. What did I do to get all those packs? It's a good question. I'll never say. All right. Wait, what? Have I actually sort these by price? Oh, this is not the Destiny. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Okay. All right. Almost got all this displayed. Cool. All right. Let's open it up. Let's make sure this thing is ready to go. All right. All right, 48 bucks, 46. 34 bucks. Whatever, she gets 3 extra cents. Not even worth undoing it. All right. Why are we torturing ourselves by not rounding the prices? You know, I never thought of that. Not a single time have I thought of rounding so I didn't have to deal with change. That seems really smart, and really convenient. Rabe. Oh, man. Beerus, yeah. We'll start doing that starting tomorrow. That's a really good idea. Like to live the hard way, life the hard way, yeah. I don't like to do it the hard way. I just don't think about doing it the easy way. Okay, 795. $31. $274. You can hire an employee, but he's super slow. I actually have an employee outside, but the only thing I use him for is stocking shelves, and even there he's super slow. You can buy a better employee, but I don't really feel like spending money on that right now because you do things way faster than the employees, I think. Someday somebody will buy one of the $10,000 cards. I am, yeah. I decided I'd save opening those other 5 boxes until later. All right, the real question is, though, seriously, what is the deal with this challenge? It's just the eternal round. Just the eternal round. No big deal. Round 6 of the Tuesday Standard Challenge is just never going to end. Just going on for actual ever. All right, well. Maybe the client will recognize when both timers have hit 0, and then all the rounds that are still going will end, but I assume that won't be how it works. It just seems too easy. 148. 25. Oh, shoot. I don't have any spray to deal with that, dude. All right. Well, he's just going to stink it up, I guess, for now. All right. Let's... Oh, that's what's going on. I was wondering, this one's basically all out. Can I not take this out? That's so annoying. All right, whatever. I'll buy more, I guess. Not right now, but I will buy more. God, it's so annoying. I can't believe you can't... What if I turn it off? Then can I grab... Nope. Alright, whatever. So once you put them in, you can't take them back out. Oh, that's brutal. This guy literally smelled them and then just walked out. Oh, that's awful, dude. I love people that come in and just buy 7 of the same deck. It's so funny. Definitely not a bad day. We've already profited $5,000. That's pretty good. Someday I'll sell those $10,000 cards too, and those will be really killer days. Too many stinkies? Yeah, dude, I didn't know you can't take the spray out of these machines, so I typically only order stuff at the end of the day. I'm not going to order anything right now, but one on each side of the door. Yeah, that's what I should do, I know. I guess I could just move that other one, huh? I don't even have to buy another one. All right. Pretty nice day, almost 6,000 bucks. All right, we got a lot of stock to refill here. We need epic packs, water sleeves. Oh, this plushie. All right, before I... Dude, are we ever playing Magic again tonight? We're literally an hour into the round, dude. So the round is just never going to end? Like, if we're not playing Magic anymore, I'm going to stop the stream, but... I mean, I don't know if we're going to play another round. Does anybody have any updates on Twitter at all? Have they said anything about this? Does anyone, like, are Doomwake and Ginger just sitting here doing nothing too? Like, whatever. Let's do more of this, I guess. Oops, guess I lose instead. All right. Can people still get through this? Well, hopefully. That's a little awkward. I think they can probably get through. I guess I could also just move this to, like, oh, no, I can't, actually. Yeah, it's like the only spot it'll fit. I guess I can move these tables down. Oh, no, I can't because of this. Yeah, I could move these back, and then I could... This is way more trouble than it's worth. Can I still get through? All right, I can still get through. It's a little tight, but whatever. All right, anyway. So we need water sleeves, the collector book. All right, we need a lot of... We sold a lot of stuff today, actually. It was a good day. All right. Well, what do we got here? A green deck box. Let's refill that. Got those still open. All right, let's move this over here. Got the little star guys. Probably just fill another shelf with these. Oh, okay, we've got them here as well. All right, so there's the end of that. All right. we need yellow deck, green deck, red deck. The red deck we've still got 5 of. I think I'm just going to go... Today I'm just going to go yellow and green. All right. Pretty much one of every kind of pack. Other than, we don't really need orange, but all the other packs, it looks like we need... Yeah, we definitely don't need orange. We have orange down here, too. Let's move these. Oh, that's not what I meant to grab. Okay. All right, so first things first. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And then I wanted one of these, one of these. All right, we needed these. We already have these. We have these. How are we doing on the little bats? Do we got the bats? Nope, don't have the bats. Okay, let's order those. I think we need more of this guy. Yeah, we need more of that guy. I have to assume that's... Oh, I need more of this, too. Hey, our match started. Is this round 6? Who even knows what round it is? Oh, is it just not going to load round 7 either? Oh, no, it says it's in game 2. What is happening, dude? Well, it said we had Magic to play, but I think I've been deceived. So dumb, man. Alright, minimize. We'll get back to that later. Did I put a thing of cleanser on? No. Okay, I need to buy this. I think I said I needed water sleeves, right? How are we doing with the other sleeves? It looked like we had plenty of green. We certainly have plenty of red. Probably use one of these orange ones at some point, but don't necessarily need them right now. All right, how are we doing with deck boxes? Got yellow, red, green. I need blue. Blue deck boxes. Oh yeah, I needed one of these. How are we doing on... Still playmats? I'm getting low. 3 of that one, 3 of this one, 3 of this one. We're almost out of those, too. Clear sleeves. It looks like we have no clear sleeves right now. Okay, I just heard the you lose sound, so... Alright, dude, whatever. Look at all these 001, or... Alright, I guess me and one other match got the 001. So stupid, dude. Yeah, you can tell multiple people just said screw it. They just left at 3-2. Hilarious, dude. Well, assuming the last round actually happens, I will play it. We'll wait a while. How in debt are we? We're not in debt at all. I have $6,000, man. All right. get these. I think I'm just going to order those 14 things. Player with these. Oh, I needed board games too, didn't I? Sculptor better than all. Chase the mind sculptor better than all. Alright, we need this game here. The Mafia works. 2 Mafia works. 1 System Gate 2. 2 of this thing. Probably just 1 of this thing, actually. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Alright. What should I do? I think I'm going to start the next day and have my guy restock shelves probably while I open packs. He can at least help. I just won't open the store yet. Okay. All right, are we actually going to get to play Magic? Doesn't look like it. Dude, this is ridiculous. That's what I'm hoping too, Rabe. All right. 6 o'clock. If I'm not gonna play any more Magic today, I probably am gonna shut all this down. It was fun while it lasted. 5 rounds were nice. The green black deck felt pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we lost a pseudo mirror to blue black. Like I said, I really think our deck was probably favored, but they. I mean, we drew a lot of lands in game 3. And they drew Annex game 1, and I did not. And like I was kind of saying after that match, I feel like black mid-range mirrors are a lot of times going to come down to who has Annex and who doesn't. Especially if you're not playing green, because then you can't even really get it off the table. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if the rest of the challenge is just going to be me sitting here, I'm going to go do something else with my time. All right, everybody. I think I'm going to hop off because I don't just want to sit here and wait for this anymore. I'm probably just going to drop from the event and hope they refund it. I'm not even going to worry about filing for comp because this is a complete disaster. I have to imagine they'll just refund everybody in the event, but if they don't, I guess I'll file tomorrow or something. But all right, so what? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I think there's a standard prelim tomorrow. Maybe we try to do that. Maybe we run this deck back. I would like to get more games in with it. I mean, it felt good for the most part. So we probably will try it again. I'm not sure if this is better than white, though. I might play white again. We'll just kind of see what happens. But all right, everybody. That's going to do it for me today. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And we will see you tomorrow.